Do, 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 do. That's back to back to back. 3 days in a row feeding. Josh Fontaine, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I honestly thought last night was Friday. Just because usually when my fiance leaves, she kind of like leaves to go back to Michigan for like the weekend for family trips, not like in the middle of the week. So all day at work yesterday, last night streaming, I was like, dude, we went till like 12 o'clock my time. I was just kind of going, and then I was like, oh wait, I have to wake up tomorrow for work. So we're here. We're recharged. Feeling good. Got to the gym today. Got everything I wanted to do. So we're feeling good. The 3 time. And we've got 3 times the amount of, or 3 times the usual amount of games today. Yesterday was 2 times, I guess. So today, just a little overview for anyone watching right now, and they're like, you know what? I'll tune in at this point versus another point. The plan today is to just put on a show sniping. I mean, we barely sniped. Well, we didn't really get to snipe yesterday in Arc, and we didn't really get to snipe that much in Search and Destroy just because the maps that we were given and the way the games were playing. I mean, for like 5 games in a row, we went against like right shielders for the most part, so kind of hard to snipe. So today we're just gonna grind out sniping in 3 different games. PUBG, we're back on PUBG for a couple games. All these games, I don't know how long I'm gonna go on. Just gonna kind of go by feel, you know. But we'll start off with PUBG. We'll go to Battlefield 6 multiplayer, snipe there, and then we'll hit up Warzone, try to record some long shots. I'm gonna keep track of the long shots on Battlefield 6 and Warzone, and that we'll reset them for the game. I just don't know, like PUBG. Really, I've never even looked like to see if it tells you the distance. I'm sure it does. But that's the plan there for today. Kills, how we doing? Yesterday, beautiful stream. Last couple streams have been amazing on the YouTube side, especially. I'm talking to you, YouTube. It just keeps going. We hit our 500 yesterday. We had great viewage and everything. The only complaint I have is with the amount of views that we had, which is this last week has been really good and some of the best that we've had. Recently we had the highs a couple months ago, and then kind of maintained a steady viewership, and then this week we've been kind of going crazy with the amount of viewers. It's nothing to write home about, or throw my stuff on the table, to other people about, but it's been good. We had 40 peak viewers yesterday on YouTube, and concurrent 22 about. I know we were at some point, for a while at like in the 30s and everything. Amazing. Thank you. But I would like to thank everyone a little bit more if we could have gotten those likes up. The likes were honestly some of the worst that we've had recently. I think we were at 4 likes, and I ended the stream, I'm pretty sure, with about 16 people watching me. So no bueno. So please, 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 please like the live stream on YouTube. Even if you're on Twitch, or I'm about to boot up TikTok, I'll continually say it, like the YouTube live stream. It just helps while I'm live, because it starts to push it to other people's pages. I also have to update the game, that reminds me, on Twitch. Because we're not playing Arc right now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I have to update PUBG, I guess, again. Did I start on Twitch? Yeah, I started on Twitch originally. Twitch and Kick. And then I went just Twitch. And then I added YouTube. And most recently, TikTok. But anyways, so let's try to get those likes up. I'm going to try to be more on it as far as mentioning it, you know. But it helps the live stream get pushed while I'm live. And then even if it's towards the end of the stream, like I said last night, you like it, it still pushes my content, my profile on YouTube in general. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. So, and thank you, the Knob, or better known as Josh, for the gifted subs yesterday. That put us back into the 20s, high 20s. So keep it moving. And we've been maintaining this high number without any big raids or whatever. So it's pretty great. Watch time on YouTube, I'm just blabbing as I'm waiting for PUBG to load, has been amazing. We're still not there at the marker of what is to be needed for monetization. But we hit the 500, we hit the other requirement, and we're inching along the way of watch time on YouTube. So keep that up. Obviously, sitting here on the live stream helps, even if you got me tabbed up and you're watching someone else. It sure helps. YouTube video, same thing. Play them in the background, whatever. The shorts, even though for whatever reason they don't count that all towards one, beyond me. So appreciate everyone. Let's get into some sniping, shall we? Now, I said yesterday that I had played PUBG for the first time, just like one game, kind of like right after work, for the first time in a while, since I think I last played it like on live, or I maybe recorded a video, something like that. And I started on mouse and keyboard, just because I think that's how it should be played, and it's kind of built more for that. So that's what we're doing. Let me claim that, close, bring you guys to here. Open. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could really say is like, post. Honestly, like just post. I wouldn't say necessarily like saturate, but and also like I think the best thing is like, say like you have a bunch of clips and like for like a certain amount of time you can post like 2 a day. I would just say like do that, but consistently post them at the same times. That's honestly what's been helping me a lot, especially on TikTok recently. It's just like posting at the same times consistently, week over week, the same amount, and not try to stray away from anything. So yep. Okay, perfect. Yeah, like some people will be like, oh, you should only post like once a week or something like that, like because you're not like giving your whatever enough time to possibly. But if it fails, it fails. But at least I have like another one out on the day, and I don't have like the luxury of like one short or whatever TikTok a week to perform overly well. Playing around with the OBS vertical mode. Oh, like a vertical plugin. I just use Atom. which reminds me, I gotta get the TikTok live up after this game. Yeah, I just use the ADEM plugin because I use the ADEM multi-stream plugin for multi-streaming. Oh, like live streaming to YouTube Shorts, like vertical. A buddy of mine started doing that recently. He streams to like Twitch, and he was just streaming horizontal to YouTube, and then decided like to switch, and he said it's been going pretty well. Yeah, I've heard the vertical format for live streaming on YouTube is pretty great. Just because they like really try to push it because they want people to use that or like, you know, watch it. Watch that service, so. This guy landed near me. Where did he go? Hey, long form? Yeah, I've been like getting into like the long form a little bit more now. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. You just record within OBS then? Well, yeah. I have a service that just like automatically clips all my stuff. Oh wait, let me cancel that. I'll be right back. I got my laptop. Yeah, I have a like service that just like takes my stream and then creates like clips for it. But it's kind of I don't know, a little hit or miss sometimes. Definitely makes my life easier. Like working a full-time job and then trying to do it. Streamlabs? No, it's called Eclipse. I've tried a bunch of them. This is the one I've been on for a while now. When I first started, I tried like Sizzle, but the quality just wasn't there. And then I tried Stream Ladder, which was okay. Just wasn't really worth it. And so I've done Eclipse. Yeah, they advertise heavily. What do you mean? Like if you have everything tied to source streams on all of them? In my plugin, I have to like manually click the go live on each of them. Hola, Hadley. Thanks. Feeling fancy today. Okay, we have already beat yesterday, which is crazy because, like I said earlier, we should have had many more. Subscribed to you earlier, but YouTube is being YouTube and not showing it. Yeah, it does that. Sometimes like it's like delayed like a day, 24 hours or something. I appreciate it. Nowhere to go. Ba 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 ba. The train. Last time I played this map, I got the AUM out of the care package, so let's do it. I don't want that. I need a car 98 like today. I saw someone's parachute come down like on this building. I think they're like at this next little area. Have I ever played Helldivers 2? I haven't. I've seen a lot of it. My one buddy like swears by it, but I just never It's like a co-op game, right? Because this guy broke glass like right here. That's what my buddy says. I forgot what I had was semi-automatic. Yeah, he says like it's amazing and everything. Wanted me to play it with him, but when I first built my PC, just never got around to it. Yeah. I would have to like wait for a sale, honestly. $50 for a game I don't know if I'll like is kind of steep, you know? Which, like, I'm sure I'll like it, but I don't know. I just don't... I don't know. Now, it looks cool. And if it had, like, an online multiplayer type of situation, you know? Like a PvP aspect to it. Whether it be Battle Royale, extraction shooter, or something more unique even? Revolutionary? I wouldn't hesitate. It's just like $50 for a co-op game. Yeah. Now, Fallout. Fallout has been running this sale on Fallout New Vegas, and that is very tempting. But the last time, like, I bought a Fallout game, like, a little while ago, I just, like, I don't know, I got kind of bored. I'm not gonna lie. Even though, like, I loved Fallout growing up, like, I don't know. So $10 left, less. Yeah, I mean, I bought Arc Raiders for $40, but I feel like that's, to me, more worth, like, I'll get more out of it. Alright, we got our sniper finally. Like a bolt action sniper. I guess the Dragunov is technically a sniper. I'm trying to like remember all the keybinds. Like I said, like I literally just played a quick game on mouse and keyboard on this game yesterday. Titanfall 2? Titanfall 2 was great. I didn't play it like that much. Like I can't like speak on it like I could like a Call of Duty or something like that, but it's a fun game. I'm not even like surprised that's still alive because like I'm constantly seeing people say like, why haven't they came out with Titanfall 3? Or like, you know, updated Titanfall 2 at the very least, you know, did like a mass update. Kind of like how, what is that, Battlefront 2 did? I mean, they did take basically Titanfall 2 and were created Apex Legends, so you do have that. I don't know if that was a bot or not. What Titanfall 2 is? $5 or $6? It's kind of crazy. Okay. I mean, I don't know if anyone's been paying attention, but so many people are starting to go back and play like all the old CODs, like Ghosts and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Like, it makes me want to like go download some of these old ones. Like, I know there's been like a consistent player base in MW2 for a while now, but like I never got to like really play Ghosts, so I think it would be fun to like go back and experience that for the first time. I'm seeing a ton of people. Apparently there's like a Discord community and they like pick certain times like to revitalize one of the CODs, and they're like, all right, we're all this week it's going to be Ghosts, so everyone should go play Ghosts, or you know, something like that, which is pretty cool. I think it would be fun. I'd have to see. But like, I don't know if it's just on Xbox 360 that people are like buying Xbox 360s and playing it on there. But is there still live access for Xbox 360? I thought they got rid of that. I mean, I guess like if I don't know. Because that's where I'm seeing like, I'm seeing like a lot of posts on top of like the clips and everything. People posting like, time to hop on Xbox 360 with the boys, like the good old days. And it's a picture of like their Xbox 360. So it's like, I don't know how this is happening. I wouldn't mind even, I was thinking about this, like, you know, getting pretty into search and destroy again with MW2 and, you know, MW3 and like, oh, MW19? I play it. Oh, so you play Ghosts on your Xbox S? It's wild. You still play Ghosts? This is kind of like separate but same type of thing. I really wish, you know how like Halo came out like with the Master Chief Collection or whatever, and it was like whatever, all the like 5 campaigns or whatever. I really wish Call of Duty would do that for like the golden age. I would do a hard stream of just going through the campaigns for like a couple days. You know, if they started with like COD 4 and then went to like, I don't know, Black Ops 2 or something like that. Yeah, I just like, I want to do it, but the game is still like $60. Isn't that nuts? It's still like it's more than Arc Raiders, I'm pretty sure. So I'm like, I don't really want to participate in that. That's ridiculous. Unless like the way I see it is if they added it to Game Pass, like they did with World at War, which is, it was still World War II, not World at War. I wish it was World at War. I would be interested in playing a little bit World War II. I don't know. I don't know the level of my interest. I did like enjoy that Call of Duty for a time. So it's not like one where it's like, oh, I didn't even like really like this one. But it's like not as nostalgic to me like to like play, but it is free for me. So there is that. There's like some nostalgia behind it from just like the time of my life that I was playing it, but other than that, like it's, you know, that's 100. So let's just put 100 up because I think that's the longest one. And yes, as Stream Elements is telling you, also join the Discord. Early notifications to my live streams, videos, and all that, and you can drop your builds, ask me questions when I'm not online, chit chat with me, 1v1 or multiple. I guess it's not 1v1. Where did those fall down? I kind of lost sight of that. The one thing about sniping in PUBG that I don't like is there is like no holding breath and like stabilizing. Nice shot. Oh, good shot. From where? Oh, he heard my shot. Wait, this isn't the death cam. This is spectating. What? Wait, was that me? I guess that was me. I didn't realize he was... Okay, whatever. Confirm. Lead match. Oh, well. Alright, starting to get, like, the feel of things. Should I do first person? I've never played it first person. Let's do another one like this. Third person, then I'll try first person. That'll be like a good transition then into Battlefield 6 and Warzone that are in first person. Did anyone see like the sorry. The gameplay or like imagery from PUBG's extraction shooter that's releasing? It literally just looks like a poster child for Unreal Engine. It's just it's literally just Unreal Engine. Doesn't even literally look like PUBG. That'll be interesting. Well, that's not a great landing. Yeah. Yep, it's the win. Well, I believe that was an AI. Yeah, I didn't watch like much of it, just from like what I saw and like his kind of like analysis afterwards. I was like, yeah, that from what I'm seeing, I think you're right there, sir. Shared this thought on Twitter today. It's kind of unpopular, maybe. But I said, I think one of the downfalls of Warzone is the popularity of like the resurgence mode, especially like Rebirth. I didn't say especially Rebirth, but that was kind of like where I was going with it. And I think that's just a true statement, undeniably. Like it took away from the Battle Royale experience because everyone just kind of wanted to play like that. No sniper up here for me? I mean, there's an SKS, but that's just not for me right now. I don't even know what you think of your it. All right, I guess I'll pick you up. Oh, that's a mini. Oh, there we go. Oh. That's true. But then they never like did anything like about it, you know? Like even now, like you think about it, with Black Ops 7, between the two game modes, what has received more per se? It's Resurgence. Rebirth got like a Christmas theme, even though there was no snow. Now Rebirth is getting a like new paint over with snow, which is crazy that they didn't just add snow in December for the Christmas theme. And you get Haven's Hollow. And all like Verdansk got, we didn't get a new map. We are getting one. But all Verdansk got was an old location from an older update. And then another, I guess, new location, but like that's like really it, you know? That missed, huh? You just leaned perfectly there. It's for sure a bot, right? Oh, it's a polar bear. I don't know what like my lean is for this on these. I think you're kind of right. Like at this point, like I think they just think it's like easier, and that's where like a lot of the interest is right now. To just do it like that. I don't know. It's super unfortunate, but oh well. You know. Like it's probably like just easier to maintain and do updates to something like Rebirth than it is like a big map, and you gotta like kind of up the creativity, you know, a little bit because it's like larger scale, and I don't know. I really think Infinity Ward is gonna go all out. I'm hoping on DMZ because of how popular now extraction shooters are. Like, if you think about when DMZ originally launched, like it was really like that and like Tarkov, to my understanding. I'm sure there was like a couple other ones, but like let's be honest here, like the thing was Tarkov for extraction. Like if you wanted to play an extraction shooter, that's what you thought of. And so they didn't really have like much. There wasn't really anything, you know, competing with that. And so they could kind of just do whatever. It was like brand new concept, at least to my knowledge. I could be totally wrong on this. But now, since then, like, which again goes back to like the point I make every time I play DMZ is why haven't they just gone back and made updates to DMZ? Now you've got like Tarkov is still really popular. Arc Raiders is the biggest game. You got, you know, Arena Breakout, Gray Zone, Delta Force, PUBG's coming out with one, Fortnite's coming out with one. I'm sure there's possibly others. So now, like, it's like, okay, we gotta, like, compete, you know, and, like, do something. Which might mean that, like, Warzone kind of takes somewhat of a back seat in the overall, like, you know, whatever approach, but if I at least get a polished DMZ, I'll be happy. I don't know what to do here. Just kind of running out in the open. And And if they don't do that, then they're like idiots. Then they wasted a lot of time and resources into something. And everyone should be fired, top down. You hear shots. Someone died. That's a solid, very solid point. It kind of goes back to the point of, you know, like a character crisis of like, or identity crisis of like, what is Warzone, you know? And that's kind of why I think they're having like this like Blackout 2 thing, right? Where it's like, okay, let's see, like, what do people like more, like this concept or of a battle royale, Call of Duty battle royale, or, you know, what currently is in the game? Because it's like right now, it's like, okay, well, they can please, like, you know, the Reaper streamers and, you know, the hardcore, you know, Y-wires or whatever that, you know, put a lot of time into Resurgence and, you know, play that as it may. And, you know, probably buy, like, you know, the skins and, you know, a good amount of skins. Or they can, like, please, I think a broader group of people that, like, and make it more, you know, kind of hardcore battle royale. Maybe those guys don't buy as many skins though, you know. It's kind of like what I'm thinking. Maybe those guys maybe buy the battle pass every season, maybe don't. You know, maybe buy one skin a season. On top of that, maybe don't, you know, that type of thing. I mean, they've created a problem where they're going to kind of lose. I don't even know, like, because like, where are the Y-wires gonna go? And like those types of folks. They're gonna go play Arc Raiders? Well, Arc Raiders is slower than, slower than like, you know, Warzone 2. Or at least similar. They gonna go play Apex? That's where I think they would, you know, really put their skills to the test, but Apex isn't in a good spot right now. Oh, jeez. I don't know how those weren't like hitting. I'm in quite a bad spot though. And I want my ghillie. Perfect. Easy peasies. These ghillie, I just love these ghillie suits because they remind me of like the old COD ghillie suits that you would get like when you equipped a sniper and play with a sniper in like MW2 or Ghost or something like that. Every game I play, if there's vehicles in them, they're a menace to me. Where are we at? Let's do one more third person and then we'll go to first person for a couple. I don't even like remember what any of this stuff does, like what I can use for what. Like, I don't know what BP means, like where those. These are all G's. Okay, can't use them there. I can use it to get that. 5,000 I can get. Okay, right. I think I said this the other day, but it's just like PUBG is so weird because it has like a pretty good like military shooter type feel, but then the skins are like Fortnite crazy. very interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully there's like, is there an update? I swear I just updated Battlefield 6 yesterday. Okay. Still no, like, the only thing I've seen for Battlefield 6 Season 2 is the new skins in the game and that there's going to be 2 new maps for multiplayer. I've heard nothing else as far as like weapons, leveling changes, red sec echo, like crickets, I mean, nothing. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to come out like next week or something. So, see about that. Like I said, the new map looks good, or the one that I saw at least, that I saw previewed. Some of the operators look cool, I guess. I don't know. I wish there was like a roll option. Yeah, combat. Oh, Q and E. When I'm aiming down. I don't know. I hope it's good. Because Art Graders is kind of killing it with like their updates, or at least like everything that's planned in over the next couple months. New map, changes to maps, you know, environments, all that. So Warzone, I guess I was gonna wait to talk about it, but we do have season 2 tomorrow. So we'll be playing that Friday. Not many changes. I mean, new battle pass, yippee. Like I said, Rebirth Island change. Expected to get Avalon in the half-season update. The one good change that I did see that just, I think, got announced yesterday, or today, maybe, is UAV prices are up by like 2K, and it now takes 4 UAVs to call an advanced UAV, which I think is just a great change. A lot of people complaining. Won't name names, metaphor. But I think that's amazing. I just think it was like way too easy to get advanced UAVs. I personally don't think advanced, like if we're okay, like if we're gonna have the kill streaks or whatever, UAVs in particular, I don't think like an advanced UAV is necessarily like just something that you can easily acquire, but oh well. I know that one, that particular take is very unpopular, but I know I'm right. Or at least just like have a hardcore mode. I don't know. There it is. Sure. Okay, take that off. Tactical stock, have that. Don't need that. I will say, like, managing inventory is so much easier on mouse and keyboard. Is this a 4-time? Oh, it's a 2-time. Where did my 4-time go? Okay, there we go. Like, no shot. Kind of like the way it looked, but oh shit, it's a bot. Loot him up! Let's get full health. I'm in. I think I gotta go this way. I'd love to get a supply drop early. Here. To my right. Just go straight. Straight. That care package in the last game, I had that like EBR in it. I used it before. It's actually pretty fun, but I had the Car 98. The only sniper I've not used is the Moisen Nugget. I've like looked it up too, and like people are like, other people have like asked, like, hey, did they take this gun out of the game? But apparently it only spawns on some maps, and it's pretty rare to find, so it would really make my day if I could at least acquire it and see. This thing was like pretty straight, I think. I hear shots straight too, so I'm not just completely wasting my time, I hope. It's probably on... Those shots are probably on the package. The package. Fan boat. Take this across. See, when I'm just running for forever for these things, I just kind of like lose track of like, have I been running in a straight line towards where I'm supposed to go or not? And I find myself in this predicament. I'm like, wait, well, was it more on this side or more on this side? If I get run over by a car, though, I'm instantly off the game into Battlefield 6 already. I refuse to get ran over by cars. And continue. Okay, I have a feeling it was over there. The car guy might have gotten it, type of thing. I'm gonna keep going this way, like... kind of at this point running... out... of the way here now. I mean, it literally could be on this ridge. I don't know. Like up here. I just don't remember like how far out it was. The plane. Okay, I give up. Just kind of wasting time for something that I don't even know if it exists or not. I've typically had the best luck, honestly, just by accidentally running into them. I'm going a better way. Okay, good. Let's go like up on this ridge area. And you gotta like hold it. Okay. I don't even remember how to do it on controller. Now I think about it. Okay, just work towards circle, I guess. Onwards and upwards. After this one. Oh, if I quit, if I get run over by a car, all right. I will quit third person mode and play one first person game if that occurs. We are for sure going to be heading into first person after this game, though. Start wrapping up the PUBG segment of the show. Couple games. Like I said, like last minute, I was like, you know what? Let's put PUBG in today, and that way on Friday, with the new update, we can just play a little bit of Modern Warfare 3 Search and Destroy or something like that for a couple games, and then just Warzone it out. So quiet. I killed like what, one probable bot. Saw that car and that was about it. Ran to the shots, found the car, hid from the car. Now I'm here. Like typically, like especially when I'm playing like Edge like this, like I'm at least running into AI in this game. Can I get up here? Is there a zip line for this one? I would love to get up there. If you don't mind. I don't know if it's possible. Doesn't seem to be. Unfortunate. Okay. Fun. Oh, daddy. Oh, daddy. Yes. An a lynx, a ghillie. Watch, now there's going to be 20 people that show up on this side of the map. I hear him. Yeah, I don't really want that. Whoa, that is sick. How does that happen? So it's like not a ghillie suit, but kind of. These white pants don't really help me here, though. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I swear I heard a person like right there. Like literally right, I was expecting to see him right as I got to like the road. See what they should do with this like level 3, because you can just have like a level 3 looking mask in the game. They should just make this like a buyable thing. I would buy it even though I don't even play PUBG that much. But for when I do play PUBG, I would like it. Okay, so again, we're in the same situation where I've only seen vehicles since literally landing. Which is nuts. Including this. That's a how did I don't even know if there's bullet drop in this game. What? I believe that was the guy who was shooting me. Bastard. See that? Oh, I see that. Oh, let's go. 311. That's the top. I know we didn't mark it from the last game, but 311. See what happens when I get a little bit of foliage on the skin? It's a game changer. He just die or did he like prone? Oh, he got ran over by a car. Level 3 armor, buddy. Love to hear it. He is a guy in car type of player, so you got to get those guys out. Did he have like the cool looking like name tag or whatever? Shiny, glowy. 11 people left still. Got this annoying ass guy in that. I wouldn't mind picking up a Lynx or an Om. Where's like the multiple drafts? Nine alive. He's still behind there, right? No. No. I get killed by someone in the storm? No. That sucks. Not a bad game though. Now, for the first time ever, let's try it in first person. Burb. Harder to find a first person lobby? Can I just make my own clan? I think I mentioned this before, but when it pertains to Warzone, just Call of Duty, and the clan tag, right? So in this newest edition of Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, I think they did a good job of, okay, like we're building off of the prestige system of Black Ops 6, which was a nice return to a more traditional prestige system, which I enjoy. And we're going to give you a little bit more. And like the level color, good idea, but I think they should have did it where like you could do like clan tag color, like how people had it with like the mods. Like I don't understand why like Call of Duty isn't like, especially when you think about like, all right, we're remastering MW2, we're remastering MW3, like, you know, type of thing. What were some things that people did that weren't a part of the game per se that we could add as like a nostalgia factor that a lot of people would enjoy? And that's one of them. Obviously with Black Ops, I would love like, I don't know. I don't think they would ever do this again, and I don't know if it would work in the same manner. I kind of like this guy's fit. But the custom emblems, so cool. Think about the content creation that would generate. Holy. I mean, that was like some original content creation back in the day for Call of Duty. People making videos on how to create like this particular clan tag or like custom emblem. That was like the best. I watched videos and followed step-by-step guides on how to make certain emblems. And the creativity was unmatched. Obviously, people took it in some directions that I understand why Call of Duty said, you know what? Let's not, you know? But no, I mean, like, you just get chat banned. There's no, you just enforce that against, like, you know, quote unquote hateful emblems. Review them type thing. I forgot I can just do this. Such an idiot. Oh, it feels so weird playing in first person. I just kind of remember that I'm playing first person. PUBG here. It's kind of chirpy. Oh wait, no. Okay. I came up with some more tactical loadouts too. Very excited about it. Obviously not the focus today. They're locked and loaded. Yeah, this is weird. I feel like I'm so like close. Do I have a mag on it? No. Okay. It's like if I got a extended mag, then I'm gonna keep the extended mag, but if I don't, I was really hoping. How do I know which level backpack I have? Okay, I had a level 2. Cool. Here we go. Oh, not close enough somehow. Let's do that, and then that can go there. I just need a optic now. Yep. I guess a red dot will do for now. Maybe I'll be better at sniping because like there's less of like a delay, I don't know, between the zoom in. Okay. Anything? Wait. There we go. Get rid of that. Why does it always want me to take the jammer back? What's like the overall benefit here for me? No, I don't need that. Okay. Continue. I don't know, do I soldier like to the edge kind of, or do I just work my way in? That guy's got a cool looking name tag. He's dangerous. I guess backtrack. Is this the map? Yeah, this is the map from last game. Okay. Just kind of checking like the outs here, but not going in too deep. Oh, I'm gonna go like left of arena. People are dying. Is that behind me? I'm Spike TTV on it again. Again. With a mini 14. This guy's good. Shots are coming from like straight back here or something. If my ears aren't deceiving me, I should be right on the trail of these shots. Here goes Waze. Harriet Tubman's putting in work with the VSS too. Good for her. Is it like... There's a car. Weird. There's Waze. He's looking at someone over there. It's from in here. Possibly the house. I don't know. Still shots like further out this way though. I just don't know if there's a guy in this house. I shot him too. I shot him. Blood splattered. He just didn't die. Alright, let's do another first person. Dude, these games are just like so quiet for like the longest until then it's like, alright, now I'm like, you know, finding all these people. What do those give me? Oh, those are like crafting things, right? Credits. Hello there, crazy. wish you could slide and roll. I don't know. Like, I know I'm not like going to like named locations, but still, it's like, come on. Typically, like, I can loot a place. There's like a non-name location. There's a guy or two, and then as I'm moving through, there's more of them. But last couple of games, it just seems like it's also a hell of a lot easier to do. The parachuting mechanic still sucks for this game, but it's a lot easier on mouse and keyboard. That's for sure. Level 3 backpack off the rip. Oh, nope. Yep. That helmet. Thank you, sir. I think it's overstated, like in the sense of like Warzone. Like, are you saying like when people say Warzone was only popular during that time because of like COVID? Is that where you're hinting at? Because I don't think that's true. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Did it for sure like create like a moment? Yeah. But I think like regardless, Warzone would have been popular simply because Fortnite was kind of, you know, not in the same, you know, peak spot at that point already. You know, Call of Duty's always been Call of Duty, like, you know, it's not like Warzone put it on the map. So I think regardless, it would have been a popular game. I just think, like, I will say, I think COVID for sure just made it like more of a moment, and you know, everyone was inside, more time to play, and that plays a role in it. But I still think Warzone would have been Warzone without it, I guess. Because like, really, what else was there? You know, I guess unless like you were still playing Fortnite or Apex or something like that. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. It was a free-to-play Call of Duty Battle Royale. Like, let's think about this for a second. And again, Fortnite was out of its peak. People were kind of looking for something, another Battle Royale to play. You know, Blackout had released. Blackout was popular, but you had to buy the game and stuff like that. And I don't think there was crossplay on Blackout, so that kind of crossplay is like really like, I mean, I think that's one of the reasons why Fortnite was so popular, because it was a free to play crossplay experience. So it didn't matter like if like when my buddy had his PlayStation and me and my other buddies had Xboxes, like we could still play together. And so Call of Duty, a pretty well liked franchise, especially during that time, still comes out with similar concept but just a little twist. Good to go. And on top of that, Modern Warfare 19 was like a pretty popular Call of Duty at the time. Like no matter how much people like might say like, oh, we're gonna go back or whatever, and say like MW19 was a bad Call of Duty for X reasons. Okay. But at the time, even if people were saying that, it was still like pretty popular, and like a lot of people to this day say it's like one of the best Call of Duties we've gotten in a long time. So yeah, exactly. Because the reason why Fortnite was out of its peak at that time was because people had just like gotten so good at building and stuff like that like the casual player who just kind of wanted to play like a fun battle royale couldn't outbuild the other team. Like when Fortnite was at its peak, like yeah, there was good builders, but like majority of the player base would just do simple ramps and forts or whatever, instead of like all this like like yeah, cranking 90s was the things back then, but like those were like the best players, right? So like whatever, there was a skill gap, but not like that crazy of a skill gap, I guess. And it almost seems like Call of Duty is like kind of in a position right now where they're like there's like this weird skill. I wouldn't even say it's like a hold on. It's not even like a skill gap, it's just like the difference between play styles. Oh, brother. I died from another person, didn't I? I'll play one more. Like the play styles of Call of Duty, I also like realize my camera is like moving on me. It's just like it's creating that divide, and that's why like casuals was so popular. And in the same sense of like Fortnite came out with the no build, and that brought a lot of players back. Like I came back. Even because like I liked the concept of building in Fortnite, but like it just became too much. And it's like, okay, if you don't play the game as much as maybe you did and then try to come back and play that, like it's impossible. You got these like little kids going crazy. So that's like another thing, like back on like this whole topic of like battle royale and Warzone identity and what I think it should be. It's like I don't really think there should be much of like a skill gap when it comes to a battle royale, when it like outside of like I can out aim and shoot you and I'm playing position and stuff. Like I know like my map knowledge and like all that stuff. Like, you know, like survival, I guess, gap. Versus like, okay, well, there's this one part of the game and it's mostly movement, right? Like building it turned into movement rather than positioning and locking down like an area, which I think was the original intent of building in Fortnite, right? Like, okay, like I could build a ramp up to here and I can make like a little, you know, sniper base or whatever, or something like that. But then when it became like, okay, well, people figured out like, oh, I can do like this crazy kind of like almost like an exploit, then like that's when it became something different. Yeah. I just think like battle royales are most fun when they're like hardcore. Like I think PUBG is the best example of that. Yes, please give the stream a like. I'm gonna go grab my water and then I will finish my thought on that. Like I think the only battle royale where like a somewhat skill gap like makes sense is Apex. That's like a hero shooter battle royale. You got like the heroes, you know how to play them well. There's like some skill in like the movement, stuff like that of each like hero. Um but when it comes to like anything like really outside of that, like Apex, like PUBG, Fortnite, RedSec, Warzone, it should just be like hardcore and like I don't know. And obviously unique to the game's character. I think like Warzone really had something special where they could create two separate things with Resurgence and Warzone. Like, you know, the core battle royale. And instead, like, of having like almost like two separate identities for each mode, they kind of just like commingled them in a sense into the same, but like, okay, one you can respawn a couple, you know, more times and it's a smaller map, you know, but everything else is almost the same. Like if you really think about it. Okay, I'll play another one. Just instantly died. If that happens again, I'm done, but like that's insane. I mean, he just hit all headshots, I guess. So is what it is. Where are my 6? I don't care. Dismiss all. No, I don't want to cancel matchmaking. No. I thought I was just exiting out of that. Please give the YouTube live stream a like. Even if you just hop over there for a second to do it. Because it's literally all it takes. I don't know. It'd be fun to have like a hardcore battle royale again, or I guess like that feeling of Warzone 1 or Fortnite in its original sense. But I think that's also like why extraction shooters are like super popular. And again, like it's something that like these people that like have mained a game like Warzone or, you know, Fortnite or, you know, a game like that just don't like put together why it's so enjoyable. It's because they're hardcore, like Arc Raiders, Tarkov, and all those. I don't really know much about Delta Force, but like the other ones, the skill gap is map knowledge, and I know how to like outshoot my opponent. Like, yeah, like there's better guns in the game and stuff like that, and like, okay, that makes sense. That's fine. But it ultimately comes down to like, can you win the fight, and do you have the map knowledge, right? Like map knowledge in that sense, like means a little bit less than like a battle royale because you're not playing for like a final circle, but you're playing for, you know, the extraction point, the looting items, or, you know, if you're in the middle of a fight, like, okay, I can kind of go this way versus that way, or, you know. Just comes down to like raw mechanics and gameplay. I don't know. And I think whether people realize it or not, that's like what they feel like are missing in games right now. Outside of those, but in battle royales. A little bit more complicated than it needs to be to use a zip. We got like MP5 iron sights on M4. Interesting. What? You're just getting rewarded. Don't care. If you're not cheating, then he's got nothing to worry about. All right, I'm off. I'm off. I'm off. I already played too much PUBG. Like way more than I anticipated. Some good snipes though. I never put up the thing, but I think our highest one was 311 for PUBG. 311. All right. When it comes to Battlefield 6, again, it's a multiplayer. So maybe like 1 game of Conquest, 2 games of Breakthrough. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Oh. It's not useless. I like this information. I've been getting more and more into it. Like I said, like my whole feed is kind of like all this stuff, so it's kind of fun to like look at. And like learn about, and even just like the small things like that, like, you know, the manufacturing and stuff. But when I tell you, I mean, this is where all like these tactical like builds I've been doing in Warzone are kind of coming from. It's just my Twitter feed. It's just endless pictures and stuff like that. Or I'm also getting a lot of Tarkov in there and people's tactical looking Tarkov build. I think that's like the most enticing part of Tarkov is like it's super hardcore, which is enticing to me for that aspect, but also not enticing because it's like, okay, that's time consuming. But it's also just super tactical, and like the community like really values that. It's always open for you. It's always open. Oh, I forgot to hit start. I just kind of think when I click that and hit search that it would put me in there, but I guess not. And you know, you can always drop them here. Even if we're not using them today, they're always in the lineup for the next one. We might get to them Friday because like who knows if I'm going to be able to unlock any of the new guns by the stream, and if I am, like what the level of those are, but I'm used to just like holding or tapping the right click, whatever. This might be a quicken. This might be a quicken. I also never reset my keybinds for this. Yeah, I just like... One of the things like I noticed is like I just feel like the hit registration from the beta to the like actual game, something got weird. Because when I was playing the beta, like I feel like the hit detection was amazing. Like I aimed there, the bullets went there, like no problem. Never like really, you know, question it that much. Like what? Who is shooting me? And then full game comes out, and like I'm like constantly like, okay, how is that guy alive? All right, it's Vehicle City over there. It could be me. It very well could be me. I'm a pretty casual player in this game, so you know. I might switch over to controller. I honestly thought we were going to be playing this one a little bit longer than, what's it called? PUBG. But since we're not, let's just get the controller ready for the snipes. Two. What? Oh, okay. he can take it from that angle, just not the other ones. Is 80 our top? I hate that. I hate that the only way to get a one-shot kill in this game with a sniper is a headshot. Yeah, that's why I was like playing mouse and keyboard. I figured like what a perfect game to play to snipe with mouse and keyboard on, you know? I don't know, maybe I gotta like turn down my sense, maybe, I don't know. I do want to try mouse and keyboard. It'll be like a challenge. Nice shot. On, Warzone. I would never, ever, I don't think, unless like I really love the way sniping feels on it, switch fully, but I think it would be fun to at least give her a try. Because I do always, you know, I always see or hear sniping on mouse and keyboard, even in Warzone, is kind of nice. There's like an advantage to it. Like 64 damage from that range? This is not a Milson. Sorry to tell you guys. It's not. It's not. I don't care who you are. That makes 0 sense to me. Yep. It sucks because, like, aesthetically, graphically, this game just looks amazing. You know, and all that. The atmosphere. When it comes down occasionally to the nitty-gritty of the gameplay, it's just like... We got a mortar on their team? $150. Someone please remember that. I forget I don't have to come out of my sight with this sniper. Oh, jeez. From where? I thought it used to, like, kind of show you, like, in the background, like, the highlight of the person. I guess not. Maybe it was too far. But was that one I just got another 150, or was it less? 172. Erase the 150 out of your mind, Josh, and now just remember 172. Now remember 200, 200, 200, 200. Forget 172, 200. Okay, that was 154. Don't even think about that one. Yeah. Aim assist still exists in Battlefield. I forget. It's not just a COD exclusive. It might be stronger in COD, but... Peek that head. Okay. Alright, your mom's bush sniped me. I just love, like, I will say, like, I just, ever since I started playing mouse and keyboard on, like, games, there is something, like, about it that I like. Like, the feeling of it. I don't know. I think just, like, having my hands above my desk, like, just kind of playing. I do, like, using the mouse to, like, look around. Yeah. It's gotta be something like that. Satisfying as hell. Yeah. Like, you just kind of, like, feel like you're, like, actually, like, I don't know, like... I don't know. Like, how is that 64 damage? Yeah, it literally feels more hands-on. In a sense. Like, more, I guess, like, control, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Super satisfying. Like, especially when it comes to, like, sniping, I guess. It almost feels like, I don't know. Like the point and clicking of it. Oh, that's a tank I'm running towards. That's 80 damage because I didn't shoot him in the head. Shot him in the leg. I got him already, brother. Don't even trip about it, dog. That's a bad tank. $80 damage. Is that like the count? Is that like Battlefield's counter to one-shot snipers or something? Like, okay, at distance, or like as long as they hit you in the head, like it's a one-shot, but even if they're like a couple meters from me and shoot you in the body, you won't die? Is that what that is? Oh. Well, that sucks. Especially when, like, I can only have a pistol as my secondary. We're killing these guys, aren't we? Reading Battlefield scores is like me watching soccer and trying to understand, like, the score and the time. So I have no idea. But by the objective right now, I believe we have all but one. Nice. You mean we're slaughtering it? I'm included in the team. You and your team. All right. 200. Oh, I can't even get out of this thing. I gotta go like this. And then I gotta go like that, that. And then I gotta go like 200 meters. Does that look okay? Oh, wait. Windows. There we go. Okay. No, we did horrible that game. 10 kills with snipers, 11 kills total. I guess the what's his face only got 4, so take that. 14 assists, 13 deaths. Oh well. Hate me. Where's my music? Skip the briefing. Yay, I get to use this guy. When I say there's some sick recon skins, there are some sick recon skins. Alright, so I guess we'll play 2 conquests and 1 breakthrough. 200 is the number to beat. Alright, well, we're already taking C and all that, so... Random thought, but I was thinking this today. So, for the first time ever, my most recent controller is a PS5. I bought it because I have big hands, and sometimes the Xbox controller just feels a little small in it, you know? But I think I would go back. Alright, let's get 1 kill, no matter the distance. Kind of felt farther than 90, but... $191. No way that's only 191. It's a beautiful shot, though. If I do say so myself. Scared the hell out of me. $158. Okay, so we're not really going to be able to do it from this position. Yep, good shot. Medic! They are. The sound of it is just like so perfect. It's so nice. It's like my favorite thing. Used to be like that in Warzone until this stupid survivor perk. What do you think the overlap of people that complain about one-shot sniper in Warzone and the people that like spam the meta every season, whatever it is for the whole time? What do you think that overlap is? 90, 99%, 95? Do I have to aim up? Any medics around here? Or are you a medic? I don't know. I don't think so. You're not reacting at all. 99.73%? Yeah, probably. And like the point, whatever, 27% is like just like, you know, the casual gamer, you know, dad that just wants to hop on and kind of, you know, get the win and not have to deal with that. So I take their concerns a little bit more seriously than the other 99%. Why are you just shooting me? It's because I'm showing you glint, probably? Okay. Can someone tell me, do I have to lead up? Do I not have to lead at all? Like, do I have to compensate for the bullet drop? Do I not have to compensate for the bullet drop? What am I doing? Because we hit one earlier and now we just have missed like 10 shots on these guys. I just don't understand it. Little up, okay. Oh, what is that? $197. Oh, yeah, I kind of forget about that. Disengage a little bit longer. Stop egoing, you know? Medic, medic, no one's near me. They took A? What the hell? And how long until they take C? I've been holding down C, guys. I don't know about you guys, everyone else, but that has been my objective, and for the most part, seems to be working. Say less. So you think I gotta like aim higher than this? Dude, there was like 100 of them earlier now. All I saw was his head game. All I saw was his head. Okay. I thought my guy was gonna get him. You 0 foe 1 1 1 1 1. We got a alpha back. I wouldn't mind. You mean it, Pop? You mean it? Sorry guys, I'm not a team player. I am a sniper. I am suppressing the enemy as we speak. Only 92. Where are you shooting at me from? Oh, okay, I didn't see you. Good job. Have they added any new guns too? Not that like they have so many guns at launch, but like I'm sure, and like it's like literally impossible to like level up guns at a decent rate in this game. But you would think maybe they would add another one. Maybe another sniper? There's less of those than there are of anything else, I think. Marksman. Oh, right. I was still playing around then. Remember that? Because in Red Sec, every gun that I found was a shotgun. I don't know how those guys were just chilling there. Alright, you run up that hill, let me know if there's a guy, invisible guy still there. Kind of seems like there is, I don't see this guy anymore. Okay, I understand like your class, like, you know, if you like use a sniper, then your secondary is a pistol. But maybe you could pick up people's guns. What about that? 187. We'll count that as a triple if you really think about it. Because I prevented a life. God, these games are long, huh? That guy in the mountain? What's going on there? I mean, this is my spot, so ain't changing a thing. Even though, like, I don't know if it's going to reap me the benefit of beating 200. Unless, like, I don't know. No, guys, don't take that. No, I don't want to completely dominate them. I mean, I guess the game being over sooner, there's a plus to that, but... 196, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's a guy behind me. That's VK. Like right behind me, kinda. 30-40 minutes usually? God. How much is like breakthrough? I mean, that's honestly like super nice and I like that, but like... in my current state, that's too much. $20-ish? Okay. Perfect. Thank you for including me this time. I believe I have more kills than last time already, so... I believe I deserve a bigger part of the conversation. Victory is imminent. Oh, we took F. What do they... where do they spawn then? Oh, their headquarters? Come on, guys. This is no fun. This is like domination in Call of Duty where you just cap all the points and then the spawns kind of get boring. More random than this, but... I mean, game that's got to be over. They might as well just quit. Oh, I just almost went through the map there. I don't think I'm gonna have an angle there. Yeah, alright. Good job, team! 9 headshot kills. I had less kills. Oh. Put some quality. Quality, right? Quality. Quality. It's nice times, couple, you know, double kills. We didn't beat 200. Unfortunate. But 200 is pretty solid. Whoa. This could have been so much better. What are they doing? Why do they refuse to just make a... Oh, sweet. A full-on ghillie. Rogue Ops. Alright, what am I doing? Well, I wanted to check my battle pass. Almost to that. Nice. Almost to this guy. And then the next one. Ooh, wait a second. This one's kind of nice. Boring, but cool. Okay. Clearinghouse. All right, and we're not on what's it called? Which the one day that's all I wanted to play, and I never got the chance to, and then. Oh, I got a new scope. Don't care about that. What about like a camo? How hard is it to get a camo in this game? Pretty hard, huh? Talk about a camo grind. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, no. Dead by a tank. 23, okay. Well, I guess it coincides with leveling up your gun, which is hard enough, so makes sense. Death trap. But what was the distance? I know it wasn't 200, but what was the distance? I wonder if I have any. Aren't they like giving those away? I should do that and then just grind out this gun. Because I really want, like, the no glint attachment. Oh. Activate. 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 Mentioned it a little too late, I guess, but... Ooh, nice trade. Help! Please help, please help, please help, please help. Okay. Oh, and I can't, like, enter there, right? Oh, 7. Yeah. Okay. Kind of killing them. That's for sure. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Fall damage? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reset all my binds. Ah. Someone help me. That would make some plausible sense as to why we were having that issue. That makes so much more sense. Get out of here. Yeah, maybe it's something I have, like, mapped. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I want to get high ground. There's a zip here, right? No way I gotta climb. I can't even climb. I know there's a zip. Where are you seeing that? Like, is it like doing it when I'm aiming at someone, I guess it's showing it that? Can I get up on this crane? I swear there's zips for this, like, building. When I've played the map before. Maybe, did they take them away for this, like, mode or something? Oh. Yeah, it's 300. Would that be like... Maybe that? Okay, so I can switch the zeroing. No, what are you doing, teammate? Guys, they're like right there. Sit down. I've already gone up 2 battle pass things, or what? Watch the game change. Ah. What is this game? I got rezzed. Oh. Oh shit. Hey guys. Huh. Hey. Yeah, probably chalked here. Interesting. So I must have like kill him! Yes! Returning the favor. Are we winning this? Get me out of this little area. Give me like some distance between where they're like spawning in. Alright, well, I'll stay here for a little bit more, right? A little bit longer, I guess. How did you get up there? I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure that out. All right, can I get on this rooftop? No. That was cheeky. What? Where? What is going on? Yeah. Yeah. Saw it and I didn't have full health. Don't worry about me, guys. I got revived a couple times already, and I'm kind of... It's kind of crazy. I wanted that kill. Okay. Sit down. Let him know! Let him know! What? What was that noise? Kind of going off there for a little bit, you know? No, I want. All right, I'll take the long way. How many UAV Overwatches can one person get in just a short span of time? Did I just get another one, or did I fail to call that one in? Retreat! Got it. Prepare the defenses. Can I get on top of Big Red right there? I gotta be able to get up there, right? Whoa, 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 wee. My whole team's on A. I'm spawning on B. Oh, thank you. You don't have to drag me out that way, but I appreciate it. I have no idea, like, really, like... Oh, okay, I'll take that shot. Medic! 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 That's alright, I want to go to B. Woo-wee! Let's go, mortar guys. I'll tell you one thing, they are not getting me. No way you put these tires here and didn't create a hop up with it, right? What? For real? What? Oh, I thought the ghillie suit was gonna work. A little bit behind enemy lines there for a little bit, huh? Okay. Alright, well. Now the house that I wasted all that time going for is gone. Okay, maybe they will take B. I thought for sure we had B on lock. I was more worried about A, but they decided let's go for the harder one. Oh, no, I just want to get up here and then get up there. Thank you. Don't overshoot me. We win! Lovely. Okay. I think I'll play one more. I'm not like in no rush for Warzone. We're gonna be playing Warzone all day for the most part on Friday, so you know. What is the point? Okay, we went up a tier there. Up 2 tiers here. Oh, we're on our way to finishing this one. Or that sector, at least. I got my double XP rolling. Let's just keep rolling it. Figured out our sniping issues in the game. I'll be right back. Meant to grab another Diet Cock, but we'll just have to do it after this game before while we're transitioning. Talking about nice skins and stuff like that, I will say the Season 2 Black Ops 7 Battle Pass looks pretty nice. I should have peeked that. Operators look good, the blueprints look good. There's like some, it's not ghillie wrapped, but they've got some, you know, wrapping, and I'm a sucker for like the wrapping on a gun. Like a little cloth wrap on the barrel. Scope, I'm a sucker for it. I'll admit it. It gets me. I mean, like, we probably should be dead, no? Oh. Okay. I think the VS Recon has one too, which is nice. Oh, we are in the trenches, my boy. Oh, I'm on a capturing team. Oh, 191? What? I thought for sure that was going to be our best. Okay. Alright, well now I know people are going up there, so I can try to find a little bit further back area to spawn HQ and then do that. Go. I'm not necessarily excited for the new guns in the Season 2 Battle Pass, per se, for Call of Duty, but I am excited because it looks like we're getting an A12, and I love the A12. And then, like I said, we're getting a DMR 155. What more do you want? Oh, did he snipe me from Bill? He did. 300? Okay, so if I get there and snipe him, that's 300, and that's our best. It sucks that we're going to be getting it on the last game, so I'm not even going to put it up, but at least I can say 300. I didn't even die from that guy. How much compensation do I need for this? Kind of high? Pretty high? This is like my only goal. Oh, we lost. Okay. Fun game. I'll play another one, I guess. I only have 2 minutes left. Okay. I'll play another one. Let me go get my Diet Coke. How are people getting up there though? On the other end. Like on my end. Oh, okay. Dude, where, like, this stupid DMR? You want to get me up? You want to get me up? Literally right here, soul. Right here, soul. Soul. Like, right here. Soul! Earth to soul! Unbelievable. That's insane. What? What? Dude. I saw that glint. Beautiful. 176. How 162? Return to combat. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, is this building like not even in play? It's not. Just go. He's gonna blow you up. You kill him. Dude. Just peek a little bit longer. $93? What? I don't believe that for a second. Seems like I find myself in a spot where it's like, don't really have an angle on anyone. Oh, jeez. Nice nade. Nice nade. Nice nade. Nice nade. Got 103? I just like we're using like a different system of measurement? $121, okay. Oh, jeez. It's the stupid Dr. Pepper and his DMR. Dude, this guy sucks. This guy's the worst. I must eliminate him. See ya. So for all the glory? No. Yeah. Okay. I respect DMRs, just not when Dr. Pepper uses them. Oh! I got a camo. Dude, I am trying not to swear at this guy. Trying to keep my cool. But he's making it hard. I like that's so snipers can one shot, right? But within range, if it's not like a headshot, you know, they can't. Meanwhile, DMRs from that distance can like 2-tap basically, a couple taps, and close range, they work. The restraint is admirable. I appreciate it. I mean, we're not breaking 200 here, but some nice snipes. Very satisfied. I'll take it. I'll take it. He was ready for me. Thank you. Well, taking fire as well. Can't forget that aspect. Where'd this guy go? Yeah. Yeah, my screen isn't like fully shaking. Like it gives the feedback of like, hey, you are taking, I hate this guy so much. You're taking fire, but like it's not like my whole body's like going vertical. Dude, this guy like just has my number. Dude. How is that like, I don't know. How the hell? How did you guys get up here? It's a house with no stairs at all. Great design. what you wanted, but it's Dr. Pepper. That was a very well placed nade. Yeah. Bound to happen, Doctor. Nah. Unless you've got a DMR and you want to pop me like 5 times. Ain't happening. Ah. Or maybe it will. We're moving and grooving in that spot. Unfortunate defeat. Good games. Some good snipes. We improved on the snipes from PUBG, which weren't shabby when we were able to get them. We hit some nice snipes. We progressed, I believe, each game. So I'll take that. I will take that. I got a camo! It looks no different. Does it look different when I don't have that? Yeah, this looks so different. What? Nice. Okay. Flash hider. I like it. I want to play the Warfighter skin. Oh, like the blueprint. Yeah. Our first camo in Battlefield 6. Hallelujah. That looks sweet. Never thought it would come, but it did. I believe you're right. Okay. Moving along in the battle pass as well. Moving along in the extras. What more can you ask for? All right, let's rip a Warzone. I gotta grab it like a snack or something. I'm starving. Apologies. Jeez, I decided to reheat some of my beef. Nutritious and delicious. Yes. I do. When I was in there, I was thinking I want to personally thank you for fixing the sniping in Battlefield 6 for me. Because once I got figured out, it felt a lot more like how it felt when I was playing the beta. A lot more like that. It felt good, actually. So, beautiful. We're going to take out the Hawker with the AMAX. This is secondary. We're not. We're just gonna see how the Amex does, you know. Yeah, it felt just so much better.
Going dark.
So much better. Like it felt like everything was like working. Where like the last session, it was like a lot of like me asking myself and the like game, like what more can I do? Like what does the game want me to do? Like what am I doing wrong? What do I need to be doing? So okay, I had this crazy idea to revisit the DMR. Crazy? Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today, maybe. Let's just see how it feels. Does it feel like the original DMR? No. Or whatever it's called, DM10. Feels pretty good. No, I don't want that. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one at range. What about like the FAL? The TR2? Oh wait, not that. Not the conversion.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Follow me, crew.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I wonder if this site is still glitched.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Shoveling beef down my gullet.
Here's a bounty contract.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Targets are up. Go take them down. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
What?
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contact. Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Don't believe that one, sir.
Chúpala, güey.
Appreciate you, Snuffy.
Fight for your life. Be ready. You're next.
Appreciate it.
Earn redeployment.
We did it.
Side tries.
Best of luck, Nate. All right.
I'm reloading.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Let's get at her.
Let us get at her. Do we think this is a smart play? Probably not. Oh. Hey, Mr. Terminator.
Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Weird. What a fun game. Back on my favorite. Oh, man. That's like the type of game where you're just like, man, maybe I should have played one more game of Battlefield 6. This is the blueprint? Oh, okay. I mean, it's still like okay, but you know. I haven't gotten that done. Okay. Food in the belly, ready to go.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Swapping mags. Enemy down. That was a beauty.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's
Reloading.
over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Me likey.
Here's a bounty contract.
We shall go there.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Ah, that's kind of hurt. I need to level up the, since I prestiged the AK-27, I need to re-level it up. I have a build I want to try for it.
Hunt down the enemy. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I was like gonna make the build and then I was like, oh wait, my gun is literally like a level 5. So that no work. Alright, I already almost have enough. Should be able to secure it shortly.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Okay.
Napalm strike standing by.
Did I hear someone? Or am I losing my mind? Might be losing my mind. I swear I heard footsteps. Soft footsteps in the snow. Well, someone's been here too, so it's not far-fetched. I'd like to get it quick and have enough time to at least try to get like a sniper or two out of the tower. Attempts, like not, you know, completing it, but.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Okay. The Amex in the pregame lobby didn't feel bad, but it for sure has got some kick to it. I should have enough time to at least look. Now I can just fly off. If we want to be hitting records, I think this is going to be the one spot to do it.
Changing max.
sniping feels really off. I played Warzone earlier today, but I was using ARs for video. Use the BAS-P, the ISO. Plus, we didn't use the Hawker last time we played. We used the VS, which plays differently. Just like tweaked out on me.
Swapping mags!
This guy's not peeking, not moving. Is he just waiting for my parachute? Okay, he looked at me. I'm gonna go back to default site after this.
Raider inbound at the speed of heat.
Reloading!
Alright, let's get warmed up.
Raider 19er, strike mission completed as tasked.
I heard some snipes this way.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got gas inbound.
Where the hell? Alright, Amex didn't let us down. I feel like I'm experiencing a lot of idle sway.
Switching mags!
Gotta stay right.
You've got gas moving in.
What? It must still be glitched for no glint, because I don't think he knows where I'm at. He was like, I was aiming.
Switching mags!
It's a different guy.
I'm reloading!
I mean, yeah, I just feel off right now. I don't know if it's like the sight or what, but I'm just the hawker right now. Oh, sweet. How do you miss my head?
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Time for a fight.
What a bot fest down there. Listen to Josh. If we got 16 watchers, we should theoretically have 16 likes. I'm just saying it takes a couple, not even a couple seconds, a second. Just click it. Helps me. You feel good about helping me, no matter what. Just consider it.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
What are we doing? Oh, that was a true level 9, huh? I forgot to clear the marker for distance. We have not hit a 200-meter shot in Warzone thus far. This is technically game 1. There's no way I'm counting my first game. I think we had good numbers on Monday too. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube algo, but
Gas is closing in.
it is nice. It is. It said here you go. You got it. Let's get your watch time up.
Good to go!
Beep, 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 beep.
Reloading! Taking effective fire! Switching mag! Changing mag!
Less than 25 were still standing. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off.
I killed by my own loadout. Alright, let's switch. There's a certain point where maybe you should give up the snipe when a car's coming at you, you know? I wanted to say, Hawker, I don't want to go back to the VS Recon right now, right away. What about, like, aiming idle sway, you know? There's none of that. There's just no, like, aiming idle sway attachments? Oh. Oh, bruh. What if I try the flat top then? Hey, Starless, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, maybe that would help with like going for the long range on some of these, like where my gun is moving. I also think like the good thing about that optic is I think it still is glitched to where there's no glint. Bad thing is I just don't really like it all too much, especially on the Hawker. Looks silly. So
Buck up. You're headed to the war zone.
I don't know. We'll see. I love the base. I mean, honestly, the VS Recon and the Hawker, I love the base.
I got one! Took a round!
Yeah, like,
Dropping into the area. Watch the
look at
skies.
the flinch difference from Battlefield 6 sniping and Warzone sniping is like 9 day. I also forgot to get rid of the Battlefield 6 longest shot. Well, hopefully we just hit a 200 meter one really quick. Very plausible. This is kind of like a throwback comment on one of my videos. I forgot what it was. I don't know if it was the video where I was like going for my longest snipe,
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
or no, I think it was like just like a, I'm saying just, but I think it was like a 400 meter one. Like a 400 meter snipe.
Contract marked!
And some guy goes, comments like, on YouTube, I don't get what the big deal is. Oh, because I posted it as far as like the Warzone sniper shot of the week. And it actually, I got a lot of love on that one. I think that's my most viewed YouTube short. This guy comments like, "What's the big deal? That's like an average snipe." I was like, "No, not in Warzone.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Not even in Battlefield 6." I mean, I'm sure there's some maps and stuff like that that like you can get a higher average on range for snipes on Battlefield 6, but in Warzone, I would say like the average like quote unquote long shot is like 150. The game doesn't even fully render at 500 meters, I'm pretty sure, so
Precision airstrike
think about
ready
that.
for tasking.
This is the last day of M15 being the meta. I could just use that as my sniper support and just probably save myself a lot of headache. Maybe for Battlefield 6, and I don't know, I'm kind of new to it again. You could say like the average long shot, quote unquote, would be like 200 meters on like a respectable map for that. Maybe it's I mean, we were getting like a lot of hundreds. Maybe it's like 150 there too. Obviously, again, depending on map and game mode and all that. Like it kind of sucked playing Breakthrough. Like we were getting more kills and feeling good about it, but it's just harder to go for long range snipes because the zones move and it gets tighter and tighter.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I did hear shots accurately back there. What was our highest in PUBG? 157? Something like that? Sound about right? Maybe 200? There's commotion on yonder. There's also a guy like right on this ridge. Nice. Pretty sure there was a guy on this ridge, no? All All these cars, man. It's annoying. There's a guy ripping shots out of the alley back here.
That was top corner.
The fact that they just added a bipod to this and you can't mount it just will forever infuriate me. Yep. So I wasn't moving for 2 seconds.
Like it's your last chance. Fight to
Imagine
earn the
like a game where like people get a good amount of kills, a battle royale where people get a good amount of kills by driving a car. I almost like wish like Verdansk is just, it's a big map, quote unquote,
It's fight time.
but it's not that big. Like
Be ready. You're next.
El Mazrah size was the perfect size for cars because the map was big. Like you play DMZ and like getting from one side of the map to the other, like it takes time. Just gonna throw that out there.
Success.
I know I'm saying that
Redeployment.
because I'm dying
Failure
from
means
being run
elimination.
over by a car, but that's 2 times today in 2 different games. Or that's 3 times today in 2 different games. I've died from a car running me over. What?
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
They got me.
Your fight's over, soldier. Return to base.
Okay. The sniping is getting a little bit more tweaked though. We hit some snipes there. Unfortunate. A car. And then that guy just is able to aim lock, basically. I don't think he was cheating, but it just the game said. That's the one thing about like the current state of Warzone. It just feels like sometimes like there's just gunfights where it's just like a toss up. And someone made the good point of, for all of MW2's hate, the gunfights always felt like honest, if that makes sense. Burp. For whatever reason, once Black Ops 6 rolled around, gunfights, not all the time, but sometimes, more times than before, feel like not honest. I keep forgetting to do this. I don't know what our longest shot was there. I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, that's on me. We didn't have too many, like, we didn't have really any long ones, so. Also, let me do this. Invite. Copy.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Enemy soldier incoming.
Ow. Enjoy it while it lasts.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I wish the M15 just never became the meta and just remained like a solid, like, middle, you know, gun that, like, you know, never was too good where now it gets nerfed because, like, you know, it's one of my more favorite guns from Black Ops 7. It just sucks that it became meta, and now it's getting, like, nerfed, and it probably will be pretty unusable. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I feel like, I think I mentioned this on Monday or yesterday. I don't know. All my days are messed up. Maybe I mentioned it on Friday. I wasn't here Friday. When Black Ops 7 first rolled around, I feel like everything felt like decently balanced. Like people, I don't know if it was just because people were figuring out the guns still for like a little while. But like obviously you had the MXR and the MPC. The MPC was a little out of whack. But I feel like overall, like I saw a lot more variety, which I love. Even if they're all Black Ops 7 guns in variety, it's still a lot better than same 2 to 4 guns that I'm dying by. But then again, to go off of that, even with the current like meta, it's not as bad as Black Ops 6, where it literally just was one gun. What, like one AR, one SMG, one sniper. Like in Black Ops, like currently you have the M15 and the Maddox as 2 really solid ARs. And then you still got the MPC, Strumwolf. Now the Razor's like pretty good. See less of that, at least on big map. But I mean, the MPC did get nerfed, but like I still see people using it. It's still pretty good. All right, let's get to our spot.
CUAV prepped for launch.
This guy's pushing me.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, he's up there. He's in my spot.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
I believe someone was like shooting at him though and called that cluster on him.
Gas is inbound.
Swapping mags!
Someone's name who just disconnected is Bring Back Ashika. There was someone, I don't know what account on X posted it, but someone posted like a poll and it was like, which resurgence map would you like to see? And I think Ashika and Fortune's Keep were pretty up there as far as being the top. Followed by Vondel. But believe it or not, Area 99 had 3% of the vote. Nice shot.
Precision airstrike standing by.
I'm reloading!
It's like a bunch of people landing on him.
Swapping mags!
Nothing up there yet that I can see. Multiple people in Millie. I just ran into that house.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
I'm right on ammo!
Sucks I hit that guy's plates. 65 people first zone. Yeah, you're making a good point there, Goldfish. That is a little weird.
Reloading!
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Changing mags!
closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I'm getting stitched up!
Alright, now I got 2 people sniping at me. Yay me.
Taking effective fire!
Why wasn't my guy plating?
Device is ready.
Good shots, by the way. Good shots.
To the gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I should have stepped out of there after he hit that first one, but I was just trying to plate.
Oh.
And my guy wasn't plating.
Fight starting. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying.
I gotta win this. Must redeem self.
Enemy in
Thank you.
prepare for redeployment.
A little bit of sniper ammo would be nice, game. Like, I'm holding it, so like maybe prioritize it.
I'm reloading! Switching mags!
It's annoying. I'm sure he has Survivor. It's a Terminator with a sniper. He's got Survivor. Bet my life on it. Okay, a little bit of ammo. No? Okay, now a little bit of ammo. So easy to see them.
I'm reloading!
Gas is inbound.
If I ever hit like a Terminator as like one of my like longer shots, I'm retiring. Because that just seems like pinnacle. The peak. I have to sneeze. Bless me. That one like hurt the chest. Not as bad as sometimes, but it did.
Swapping mags!
You've got gas moving in.
Grab a UE.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon at my location!
Am I getting baited here?
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Let's confirm if this is bait or not. It's bait.
Only 10 were left. Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it.
45 long.
Prestige. Oh. I don't think that was his bait. That's the Terminator I was sniping at. He must have cut to try to get me. Unless it was a different Terminator. That was the guy who originally sniped me. So I'm pretty sure I was sniping at him as he was going from where he originally sniped me to there, but maybe not. Got some bounce on it, that's for sure. don't remember the build I had for the KVD, but I'm trying to recreate it.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
That was a beauty!
With the FJX. Respect.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Here's a bounty contract.
I mean, as long as we get this spot and it's obtainable. I'm gonna keep going for it.
Battle Royale. We've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
It's kind of a journey. But it could be worth it.
You're clear
Okay,
to engage
apparently
the
there's a hacker in the game. Love it.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Good start. Box there, unfortunate. Someone landed there.
Reloading!
There's a heli flying around. Quick loading. Love to find an ammo
Got a loadout
box.
drop
Holy
inbound.
shit.
Gas is closing in.
I'm hit! Taking back!
What is this guy doing back here? I mean, he really kind of did that with the blue SK. Huskers is in my game. Interesting.
I'm reloading!
Unfortunate. A bit more ammo though. Just a drought on the ammo boxes, huh? What was this guy doing over here? I don't think there was like a contract or any reason. Be here. LA's landing there, perfect. Is he only looking that way? The helicopter is like still spinning. And he's leaving? Great.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Okay, well, this turned out to be like absolutely nothing. Well, that is annoying. Truly.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Watch this though. I really thought that was gonna hit.
Switching mags! Changing mags!
Guy just keeps moving now. Dude. What a boys.
Reloading!
Be advised, there's an enemy squad
Got it.
gunning for you.
Like, what's the zone looking like? I gotta go toward super. It's this guy in the car. Do I go get that heli? I go top ATC.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
Maybe.
Here we go. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Gas is moving in. Safe zone located.
Great shot.
Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Great shot, I guess. I don't know.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Stand by for redeployment.
Take that.
Let's get at her!
Gas is inbound. Precision airstrike available.
That's like just full creep in there. Go towards mountains, I guess. Work that route. Try to get that guy on airport and ATC.
High value target located. Bring them down.
UAV available for tasking.
Gotta get up there. Hopefully there's no one over here just kind of chilling. These guys have been having like a 10-way conversation since the game started.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Changing max!
Okay. Probably Survivor, huh? Someone killed him. Good shot. Thanks, Bravo.
Switching mags!
Gas is moving.
What a nice guy. Where'd this guy go? Shit, how long was that shot? Can I forget about it? I'm like just thinking in terms of like the ones I know are going to be longer than normal. Thank you. That sucks because that was a nice shot.
Moving in. New safe zone located. No more fighting in the gulag.
I'm reloading!
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Yeah, this guy had so much money. I don't know. I was trying to think of it. I'll have to like look back.
You've got gas moving in.
Requesting recon flyover! Vehicle marked! Scratch that!
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Must be on top.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Reloading! Switching mags!
This guy's got me pinched pretty good. And there's a guy over there still, I believe.
Gas is closing in.
Having a buy over here would have been really nice. Let me just say that. I guess there was one right there.
I'm reloading!
4 remaining. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Kind of pulled there, that sucks. Please put it at 10. Just all I ask for is 10. If I get 10, I can rest peacefully. Yep.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gas is inbound.
No, I can't. Your math adds up. Shit.
Top 3. Don't let up.
Yeah, it was Raven. Who's left?
5 is still standing. Next time we'll take that victory.
Who just won?
Safe zone.
Was it Huskers or was Huskers out? Triple. Got it. I should that be the guy people said was cheating. Alright, let me see what that highest one was. Because that's probably the highest one I got. Or at least similar to it. Let me see. I'll do it as I go pee. Thank you for the 10 likes. Appreciate it. I'm about in the video in the stream where I hit it. I think it was like 375. I skipped over it. I briefly saw it. Thank you, Rainbow, for being a part of that, I hope. I'm sure. Okay, so I got that. Assist a limb. And he comes. It's Bravo. $373.96. which is the highest of the day across all games. Go figure. I really thought we were going to get some higher ones in Battlefield 6. But now that we know, now that we got that all fixed, should be no problem. That guy was in my last game. He started off the combos.
Coming.
I'm getting stitched up!
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
For sure feeling better.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The sniping. We might end on the VS recon. Just kind of switch it up, but
Battle Royale.
unfortunate, but we can
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe
go and park here.
Land here!
See if I can get any shots off a big building. What time is it? 10:30? Alright. Depending on how this one goes, this is probably my second to last game. My eyes are tired.
Hunt down the enemy.
Wicked start.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Alright, don't let me down, restaurant. So far, you are, but that's okay. Take your time. I need like a long range weapon. Both of these SMGs are pretty short range. Yeah, I'll take it. SMG and LMG City. It's crazy.
Swapping mags!
Enemy hunters were taken out.
Okay,
You're in the
that
clear.
helps. They moved some of the buys, but not all of them. Like, they didn't really move them. Enough for me to have noticed a difference yet. Unless, wait, maybe that's coming with the update? Maybe people were posting updated buys starting tomorrow?
Precision airstrike standing by.
But even looking at the picture, it didn't look like that much changed. I didn't like look at it too hard, but it kind of looked underwhelming of a change for buys. Should be able to get a UAV while we're here
You've
too.
got a loadout drop inbound.
Maybe not. Let's quickly loot for a UAV down here. And then take our post. You are not a Tanaka. time to post up. I've done this so many times in my life, and I don't understand it. Why do I keep doing that to myself? Okay, no UAV, but we do have a second loadout, just in
Gas
case.
is moving.
You are not Tanaka. This was moved, no? That door is open, huh? I guess I'll go there. Should have just held on to my loadie and threw it in when I moved here. I just didn't want to, like, someone pull up to me and kill me there and then I'd just totally lose out. Wait, can I? Yeah. One of the more underrated perks, honestly. It just doesn't, like, when you get to all the other ones, it really almost feels like at this point in Warzone, like, there should just be 3 perks. Everyone gets them. You are not a Tanaka. My game just kind of felt a little... feels a little laggy. It's my 46 ping. Yeah, that will do it.
Taking effective fire!
Why am I lagging so much? Is this like someone got a lag switch or something? Is it just like the lobby? Look at this.
Reloading!
Watch my ping just go down. No, it's going up. What is going on? This feels horrible. I have not experienced this. Oh, that would have been so nice. I almost feel like if I wasn't at 45 ping, it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, now we're like in the lower 40s. So weird.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Changing mags!
Like, I have not experienced this forever.
Reloading!
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Swapping mags!
Okay, game feels slightly
Gas is
better,
moving in. New safe zone located.
but it still says I have crazy ping. Oh, here we go.
Reloading!
No. Oh, if I just saw him earlier. Also, if the game just like wanted to do one of those cool things where it just kind of sides with me and gives me that kill. Okay, own both of those perks. Yeah, game feels a lot better, but it's still saying I'm at 40 ping. No. I watched that. That should have been one.
Changing mags!
Oh, I hit the stupid perk. We're gonna do this again.
Switching mags!
Is there anyone else coming from those buildings or downtown? It's fighting over there. What is that? That sounds like it's coming from there, no? Yeah, further down.
I'm reloading!
You gonna repeat me? Been looking for you. I've been looking for him. No one's up there. It's crazy. No one's there that I can see.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe
Also
zone.
nuts. I can go towards like hills. think that's probably my play. Okay, two the same perks. Like, why can't I get something different? Shooting bodies as you're cosplaying as a woman is crazy work.
That is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
In the big 2026 of Warzone, current Warzone,
Be ready. You're next.
it's nuts. He's AFK. Alright, he's AFK. You're just giving up a free kill, but I respect it. Okay.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Oh my god, it's the ghoul!
Back in the AO!
Do they have that in normal?
You were 1 of 25 remaining.
Why is there alertness detection in Big Map Battle Royale or in any Battle Royale? That is Survivor, corniest thing in Warzone. But like overall, that is just like so corny, in my opinion. The player that killed me is notified when I'm near them coming back from Gulag. That's nuts. I guess the Strumwolf's getting nerfed too, so just use that. I don't really want to use the rangefinder though. All right, LG. My eyes are burning. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both. Oh. 3 days in a row, man. That's The eyes. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh. It's crazy. Any wins? No. We got a third. Oh, I don't want to purchase it. View it. How many games of Warzone have we played? Like 4? I honestly got stuck on PUBG longer than I thought I was gonna play it.
Who que no? Who que no?
That one kinda sucks. The ballistic ones, or the, yeah, ballistic. I kinda like that one. Dude, German Shep Dad. Has been in like the last 4 of my games.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
Maybe ass.
Reloading! I'm reloading!
I wanted to like see like how many it would take. My goal one day is to do like a
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
knife kind of challenge. Do like a stealth kind of play. Get a ballistic knife kill. Get a knife kill. Get an execution. Delete the game.
Battle Royale.
Here's a bounty contract.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. You're clear to engage all hostiles. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Honestly, thought I would hear more parachutes. I'm sure there's probably someone here. I don't know. I wish the default knife just would have like whatever your knife camo is. I don't know. Kind of seems dumb not to. Seems like a reasonable request. But then I guess they would just like, then people would be like, well, why when I pick up, you know, the M15 mod does it not have my camos on it? And then we're just talking about, maybe for like Blackout, because like Blackout isn't going to have loadies, right? Technically. Original Blackout didn't have loadouts, to my knowledge. Oh, hey there. Hey, how's it going? Oh, way. Does this guy beat me? It's time for bed. It is time to rest.
They're ready to fight. Be ready. You're next.
He's AFK. Who's ever in there moving around, he's AFK. He's AFK. He's AFK. He's AFK. He's AFK. You can get a free kill on him. He's AFK. Okay. Okay. All right.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
All right.
Reloading!
Don't you try to knife me. And look, we're gonna end on 4-0, which is gonna be perfect for Friday because we can start with some motivation, sensation. All right, there's 2 cars over there. That's interesting. Someone also probably just landed here. Imagine I had a C4. Just C4 is like just not, is that not part of the ground loot? I swear like I've never seen a C4 as like a pickable item. Which is weird because you can equip them to your Clody. Like prox mines you can't. Oh, Bravo was in this game too. That's the guy I got my 373.96 meter snipe on a couple of games ago.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Someone just landed here. Hey, how are you doing? Hey. Hey.
Switching mags!
See how I used hay? Pretty clever. Although he might have been programmed by like Elon Musk, so I don't know. Just give me money for a Huey. Yay.
UAV standing by.
With I swear they have a grudge against Nuka-Cola in Call of Duty. Or maybe Fallout just is like, yeah, you guys can use the other colas
Loadout drop headed your way.
from the game. But you can't use Nuka-Cola. That's too precious to us and our IP.
We've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Quantum, Call of Duty, that's your specialty, and we'll also this time give you this one. I forgot what it's called. Do I pop my UAV?
Requesting recon at my location!
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
There's like another guy back over there too. Wish there was like a way I could hop up on this roof.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Whoa! Okay.
They hit us hard that time.
Level
Dust
54.
yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Reloading!
It's German Shepherd Dad. He finally caught up to me. Oh, unfortunate. Well, not the game you like ending on, but I literally have to. Let's see what he does with my sniper.
Reloading!
Should have seen that one coming too. That's on me. I'm better than that. Is he walling? Why is he like aimed towards the house, but like in between the window and the door? Oh, you know he's for sure not, because he has no idea what's going on. I just want to see him either get the snipe or die. Why is he acting like he's like a sweat?
I'm hit! Throwing Semtex!
He's not walling. Oh, maybe he is. See ya. All right, GG's. GG's. That's gonna do it. That's a 3-game stream, ladies and gentlemen. PUBG, Battlefield 6, Warzone. All sniping. Honestly, the Warzone sniping, a little underwhelming today. It's been a little bit kind of, put it at the end, so we were tired. But we'll make up for it on Friday with the new update. So we'll start off the stream with some S&D. I'm thinking MW3 this time around just because we haven't done that. We already did MW2. Hopefully we get some of those classic maps. And then Warzone and just kind of grinding to get the new weapons if I don't already have them. And everything that's in store. We'll check out the new Rebirth makeover and everything. So we'll see you guys then. Appreciate you guys. Josh, Hadley, Rainbow, Osama, Snuffy, on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I think Fontaine popped in earlier too. Good to see him. So appreciate everyone. Thank you for the 10 likes. Thank you for an amazing week so far on the YouTube, especially. Let's keep doing it, but I need a day of rest. So nighty night, everyone. Good night, TikTok.